I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick.
Don't you cross me, look in my eye. Wanna meet God? I take you to the other side. I'm a bad man in a bad mood. On the run from the law, they'll be running soon. Yeah, they be running soon. Come close to death. I'm a fugitive. Take the jewelry, fill the bag full. Every coin in your pocket gonna be mine now. When the laws show in the nick of time, I'll be back on the saddle, riding into the night. Come close to death. I'm a fugitive.
Oh, great.
Hey.
Mind if I join?
Far Western Grizzlies.
Oh, God.
Are you up for it?
Already
The
here.
photo where he says he's going back to bed.
Well, I know what I'll be doing for the next 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, far western as in like, wait, yes, that's snow. Daggone it.
Yeah. Didn't you wake up at the right time?
Pack of wolves, left side.
Oh shit, I don't even have it. Well, I guess I'm using my navy. I don't even have my rifle out yet.
Well, I did hear a pack of wolves howling. I've not seen them, but...
I think they're just singing the choir.
All right. You've not even got a rifle?
It's on my horse. I just haven't gotten it out yet. Not that I'm prepared.
I'm sure you're not, but...
This is my armory horse.
All my horses are
Armory
an
horse.
Yep. Got my Litchfield, my Lancaster, my bolt action. I did have my elephant rifle on it, but I put it in the bank.
Probably the smart move. Oh,
Dudes.
that's actually a good point you bring that up. Dead End Gang are back.
Ah, joy. Hold on, I gotta stop this music. I'm gonna get copyrighted. Stop it, stop it. Okay.
Danes Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured?
Please somebody have gloves. Ah. The frick? Is it my vest? There we go. Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? I'm just going to throw this in here. It might be near the mine. Or does no, mine comes up at sub, doesn't it?
You mean down, you mean on Haven?
Yeah, the heck get mine.
I think that comes up as that would be a Mount Haven.
Trust any of the borders at the moment.
Freaking love that intro, man.
There's plenty of patch of woods down there. Danes Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured?
Did it come up as water or by water?
Nope, just the far western tip.
Oh, okay.
One thing we could have done is split two to the left, two to the right, and meet in Coulter. Cover both roads going in.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah.
Unless two people want to go this way and then the other two head out towards Barrow and we can meet at
I
Barrow.
can go this
maybe.
way. I don't care.
No, we need to cover the two roads going into Coulter first. One through the White Out and one through this way.
Oh, yes. No, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I don't care to go this way. Or I can go through the whiteout, doesn't matter. I
I'll
don't know
go
way
up this
through the
road.
whiteout.
I'm going to go back this way through the whiteout.
Alright, I'll go with Silas. The last time I got a tip out here, somebody actually got hurt at the house by dead boot.
Jeez.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't see much of that happening up here.
Nope. We didn't find them up there or something. They just walked up to us while we were checking the tip line at Coulter. Probably need to go to Coulter anyways, put myself on the tip and clock in.
Sounds like a plan.
Seen any tracks or anything? Somebody got
Seen
hurt.
anything at the moment.
Yeah. Somebody got hurt in this whiteout. They probably tried to go too far east.
Yeah.
Because if they hugged the river, they should have been fine. Or the stream, whatever it's called. Slade's Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt? Please yell out.
Anybody out here? Anybody injured?
Careful.
Saints Crossing Rangers.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt? I'll try to ride on your ride.
Okay.
If you want to stay near the stream, I'll try to keep you in line of sight so I know where the stream is.
Perfect.
Saints Crossing Rangers.
Ranger Corps.
Anybody hurt?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt? Please yell out. Coming out of the whiteout now. I'm gonna kind of cut through the trees this way and I'll circle back around. Anybody out here? Please yell out. Give me a horse. Give me something. Give me wolves. Wait, isn't this Spider Gorge?
It will be now. Just easier to use as a rendezvous while you check both paths.
The other two are up there. There's two people up there. They're probably checking to see if they've seen anything. I'm gonna put myself on duty and on the tip real quick.
Okay.
Would help if I go on duty. There's a change room in here. Somewhere. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, lag. Where is it? What? Where is it? Ah.
Don't destroy the wagon. We
Wait,
have.
which way should we go? Am I going the right way?
Behind you.
Actually get snow gear on.
I guess we probably head over to
Barrow.
Barrow, yeah, I guess.
We'll probably go Barrow and down. There is a wolf den around Cattail.
There's also obviously Beartooth as well.
Right. I was telling Salas that last
The
time I
bear
had
den down near Cattail as well.
Oh, yeah. I was telling Silas that last time I had a tip out here, somebody was hurt at the house near the boot.
Isn't that Spider Gorge though?
Dead boot? No.
That would be Spider Gorge.
No,
wouldn't it
I'm
not,
sorry.
Dead
I'm
Boot?
sorry. It's by Lake It's the house by Lake Isabella. You're right. It's the house by Lake Isabella, just west of it. You can see it on the map.
Isn't
Up in the hills.
Lake Isabella comes up as a Spider Gorge tip. It says Lake Isabella near
Well,
Spider
that's
Gorge,
where-
doesn't it?
It came up as. No,
I
wait.
did-
You're
I did
right.
a
I
Lake
think.
Is-
I think
Yeah,
you're right. I think it was Spider
in
Gorge
fact,
tip actually.
Me and Lucille did a Spider Gorge, did a Lake Isabella tip a week or two ago, and as far as I remember, that was Lake Isabella near Spider Gorge, is what it comes up as.
Yeah. It was Spider Gorge tip now that I remember. You know, sometimes I wonder why I'm a senior. Alright.
Because you're good at your job, that's why.
There is the wolf pack next to the mine as well.
Hagen mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know if that comes up as Mount Hagen or not.
I feel like.
Well,
feel
we can
like
check
it
it on the way down
would.
to Cattail anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Do we want to split into pairs of two and one of us go down, a pair of us go down Beartooth Beck and the other go down round Barrow and back down, or?
That might be a good start.
Where do we want to meet?
Cattail?
Okay.
I think if we find somebody at least, then.
So two of us go down Barrow route, like towards Cattail and things like that, or do we all go to the mine?
Yeah, the other two go
saying-
down Beartooth Beck.
That's what I
and
meant, yeah.
Beartooth Beck down towards the mine and.
Alright.
Seems like a plan to me at least. I don't know what everybody
Yeah.
else feels.
It's fun.
No, cover more area quicker.
Yep.
I'm happy to head to Barrow. Well, I'm happy to head to either really. So
I don't care.
Got a boat, as long as I get out of the cove.
I'll go to Barrow.
Alright.
Beartooth.
I'll go up to Barrow.
All right.
Where do you want to rendezvous?
Cattail.
Cattail.
Perfect.
All right. Guess we'll see you there.
Yep.
Stay safe, pair of you.
We're going to be riding in the same direction anyhow until it splits off. You talking about Beartooth or you talking about Beartooth, right?
Talk about Beartooth
Yeah.
in terms of what? Sorry.
Like that's the Well, we're going down. You're not talking about Dead Boot. Oh, that's Spider Gorge. Wait, let's just go. I haven't woken up yet.
I was
Do
gonna
you
say,
need coffee?
You know what? You know what? You know what? I can tell. I can tell. It's fine. I won't tell anyone. Let's pick it up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Silas, we'll take the. I think we should take the high road here down towards Barrow. You know, the one that turns off. Kind of up here.
Sounds good.
Right. See you both at Cattail.
Yep. Nope. Stay right.
Stay safe.
Freaking dog. It's getting on my last nerve.
Must be near water.
No, we might be able to check the mine camp from this path. Or not the mining camp, the Hagen mine. I think we should be able to cut through and check the mine. Keep on the lookout for any horses, of course. Oh, that was her horse? What? The barking? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, that's Lucy, yes. I didn't see that message. Good lord, if this sad path ever ends. Let's cross here. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Okay, I honestly think the mine comes up as itself. But I've found somebody down there before. Do we want to go back up this side? Gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, because we didn't get to see a whole lot of it.
Just in case somebody fell.
Yep. Check up here real quick. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Oh, that's not safe. That's not safe. What the frick? What the? Hold on. I thought I saw something flashing. Holy crap! Holy crap! Run! Freaking hit the thing, daggone it! I completely forgot there's a bear jet back here. Never actually been this far. Oh. I'm awake. I'm awake now. Goodness. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt? I don't think anybody's out here. It's a normal place for it to be. I don't even know where the bear went, honestly. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers.
Thanks, Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Stop, stop, stop. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Oh, stop it, stop it. Oh, gosh, freaking horse. I want to go down.
Not seeing anything other side either.
Yeah, or it was back to Lake Isabella now. Might as well just go back. I think we don't have much of a shoreline through there. Oh, just 1 second. Freaking dog. Make up your mind. Go back. Let's just get to Cattail before someone thinks we got hurt or something. Hey. You're beautiful. Damn, freaking trees. Oh. Comfy mode. Get shaded blanket.
Check the bad gang here yet?
I was heading that way.
All right.
Already killed one bear. There was actually a grizzly at Beartooth Beck for once.
Oh, wow.
Scared the
Yeah.
daylights out of me.
Damn elusive.
Scared the crap out of me. In my soft chair blanket? Oh, what? Chair blanket.
Whoop.
Hey, there's a cliff there.
Well, my horse certainly noticed.
Oh, okay, I see.
Have we checked the
He sees something. I think he's got it. It's a long path to get around it.
Not that way. What about over?
Don't go that way. How's your ankle feeling, by the way?
Okay.
Oh god, this is terrible.
Take it slow.
Go on. There we go. There we go. You find him?
Really?
Just like
Really?
to highlight, that was a one-shot clean shot from where my horse was. That's where the bear is.
Yeah, I saw ya. I watched you take the shot. We did check the, we checked the outside of the Hagen mine.
We checked around the Shine Shack yet?
No.
I have actually picked Lewis up there in the past.
Nor there
Sat
is
by
a,
timbers.
there is a house up here that I believe has, I've been told has a bear, it's a bear den. I've been told by civilians before, but I've yet to see one.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I could lead us there. Figure, you know, we came down this way, surely we can go back up it.
Safest way out of here is this way.
Okay, let's follow Silas out of here. You are
So when you
definitely
come-
right.
When you come to this den, jump through here. Straight up the ridge to your right. Bring you back out at cattail, and it's a lot less stress on the horses.
Yep. Good call. Alright, this house is like, it's kind of along the, it's not really along the coastline, but it's close to. I'll check it here in a bit when I get a chance to pick.
Hold on, wait, I think they're lagging behind a little bit.
Yeah, it's slowing up. Are we good? Taking it right.
Taking it right.
Taking it right.
Taking it right.
Right.
Alright, slowing up.
Slowing.
So. This is a house. I don't think this might not be the one I was talking about. Now we can check this house. It's in the area. It's not the one I was talking about, though. It's a different house. I think the one I'm thinking of is actually in Western Grizzlies. Sage Crossing Ranger Corps. Senior Ranger Way doing awareness checks. Anybody inside? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Senior Ranger Way doing wellness checks. Anybody inside? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Senior Ranger Way coming in to sweep the premises. I am unarmed.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anyone out here?
Clear. There's a stove in here.
Heard.
What the frick is my horse? Alright.
Then the only place at this point we haven't checked is maybe the Shine Shack at Cattail.
No.
Yeah, after that, I am all out of ideas.
Same here. We checked, you see what I checked up and down Beartooth
Yeah.
and didn't see anything.
We've not seen any horses or anything either, so
No. Whenever
no tracks, no nothing.
Whenever I put myself on the tip up in Coulter, I didn't see anything that was added on.
yeah,
The
we
most
didn't
recent
see
thing
anything
was.
either.
Oh, okay. I don't know if y'all checked or not.
Oh wait,
She's found. Oh, what was Cliff?
Great shout there, Ellis. That just saved my ass.
All right, okay, I'll grab some.
Has he come off a train or something?
No, my horse decided to leave. Without warning.
Which arm is it?
My right.
Right one. Okay. Does somebody want to have some bandages ready, just to wrap this whilst when I stick a stick under his arm?
Yeah,
I can do it.
Oh, there you go. So I'll keep lookout.
All right. On my count, I'm gonna gently lift the arm and
Oh, Silas,
Put the
you
stick-
hit any
put the
shots
stick
that I
under it.
miss, then I'll hit shots that you miss, alright?
Sounds good.
Alright.
Except you're probably not going to miss as much as I am.
okay.
Tell
One,
you what, after encountering that grizzly
two.
bear, I'm awake now.
3.
Yeah, that one is.
You know, it
An
honestly
elusive
just...
one.
It honestly did not occur to me. I completely forgot there's a den there. And I was just like, just strolling along. And then all of a sudden a bear comes after me. I was like, what? A bear in the
Well,
snow?
it's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
And I was like, oh, wait, where'd my
Yeah.
bear tooth?
Yeah, me too. Sorry for the trouble.
No,
One comes
it's
bolting
all
out of the trees at you as well.
Just glad we were able to find you.
Yeah, I didn't even see it ahead of time. I was like
Yeah,
looking
your,
the opposite direction up the
okay
like
with
up the hill,
Section, chest, and everything.
and then it started.
Feels a little.
It roared at me, and I turned around. And he was already coming at me.
That one will wake you up. What's happened to him? Has he come off his horse or?
You check his
I'm not
chest,
sure. I thought maybe he would have fallen, but that's pretty far.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather do that than
Saying that though,
This
if you
is
want a
like,
shouty cliff,
make sure.
your horse was going to throw you.
Yeah,
So
I don't really
I
want
think
him
he
if
could have
he's,
done the
not
exact
in
same
a
that
good
we did.
position- If
yeah.
there's any other damage.
It was like a mixture of first I saw where they were, and I was like, wait a second,
His chest felt tight.
why would they be down there? And then I saw like the cliff. I was like, oh, that's it.
Yeah.
There's a
There
cliff.
we go.
Do you know what happened, sir? Do you mind us asking what happened?
I can't even explain it. My horse just decided to flee and unseated me.
Oh,
But I didn't see anything to spook me.
Did you fall round here, or did you fall off the cliff? Just
No, I
Yeah,
fell
just-
here.
you fell here. Okay. Right.
Yeah, but I fell onto my head, put my arm out at the last second.
Right. Okay. Did you do you feel any tightness or anything in your breathing or anything like that? Are you breathing okay, or
It just hurts.
just hurts? Okay.
Hoping nothing's broken under there.
Could be potentially a fractured rib. If his breathing's okay, then it's then his lung's not punctured, more than likely, which is a good sign. Very good
I
sign.
think we could wrap his chest with bandages and get him to a doctor.
I've got some arnica cream. I could rub some arnica cream on it for the time being, just to help
We're
with
real
the
close to
swelling,
Valentine.
maybe from the bruising.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although we might want to go.
His chest as sore as it is, I don't maybe want to damage anything further. Might be worth just as wrapping it, actually thinking about it.
We might actually want to go back the Cattail Pond and past Cumberland Falls route because I'm not sure there's a
Actually,
very
let's just
good.
wrap it. I think that might be
I'm
the
not sure
best
there's a very
option.
good path.
I don't want to
Cutting
agitate
across to
anything
Dakota
any
from here.
further, potentially by putting cream on it.
That's not going to take him like
Lift
through
him a little bit, I'll
deep
wrap him.
water.
Yeah, of course, no problem. You can wiggle your toes.
See what I mean?
Toes and everything, right?
Yeah. It's mountain path as well, isn't it? It's,
Yeah, so I think it's best to just go Cattail route and then turn
Yep.
at the falls. We're real close to Valentine, so we can get him there, but we'll probably have to go. The safest route is probably back towards Cattail and then turning at the falls.
Okay.
There we go. Just like that.
Alright, that way nothing really shifts on us.
We're gonna have to ride quite slow way. There's some potential damage to his chest.
All right, that's fine.
Alright.
To my best judgment, I'd say he is safe to move. But we'll just have to ride pretty darn slowly.
Maybe appreciate it.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna lift you up in three, and Wade, your horse is closest. I'm gonna put him on the back of your horse. All right.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna lift you in three. Okay. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, and there we go. All right, and I'm gonna put you on the back of Ranger Wade's horse here in 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and there we go. Let me grab your hat for you.
Thanks.
Hutch!
Sounds like wolves are about.
It is not time.
Wait, I'm gonna ride ahead and see if I can get a medic to Valentine quicker.
Yep. Is it slow enough, or are you gonna be go slower?
This is slow enough.
Alright. It's whatever you're comfortable with. Want to go right?
Wade, I'm going to ride ahead and lead it. If any wolves turn up, just get him out of here.
Alright. Yep.
Take a left, Charlotte.
What was your name? Don't mind my asking.
Papa Mapia.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ellis Wade. I'm a senior ranger of the Santa Cruz Range Corps.
Nice to meet you as well.
Are you part of the Wapiti tribe or?
No.
No.
I'm part of no tribe.
Fair enough. I only know two tribes, and one of them I can't hardly pronounce the name of. So
Topa
Topo Oda.
Oda.
Topo. I hate trying to
It's
pronounce
alright.
it because I just
It's
butcher it
alright.
every time.
Just say the 4 directions. That's what it means in English.
Oh, I see.
Is this the speed you want, Wade?
I'm not going to go any faster just because of his chest injury.
Perfect.
If y'all, if y'all need to move on ahead once we get to the falls, I should be fine. There shouldn't be any more wolves past that point.
Well, we'll make sure we get you in safe.
Yeah, I don't want to jostle around on my horse too much.
Definitely.
I also think he probably prefers not to be jostled around on my horse.
Absolutely.
We'll definitely be shallow enough here to cross.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. We could have taken a mountain path like across to Dakota, back up there, but no telling how deep the water would have been.
be honest with you, when we were there earlier, it was a ghost town. There was literally Nadia there on her own. Now, I don't know if that's because they cleared the town or if it was just genuinely quiet, but when we were there, Dead End were down at the telegram office, so whether they were just passing through, and that was quite some time ago now.
Dead end.
Yeah, the dead end gang were about earlier, I guess.
They're back.
Sounds like it.
This is like infuriatingly slow.
Rider on the right.
See?
Almost there. It's gonna cut through. The wagon just stopped.
I've sent a tip into medic, but nobody's come yet. So
Alright.
I forgot to send one to Rangers saying that we'd finished the tip, but
I'm gonna lay you down as gently as I can.
Thank you.
I'll be able to get him comfortable if you want. I'm gonna go hitch up my horse.
fine. Yeah, sure.
Ellis, do you need food while we're here?
Yes, actually.
Do you want a stew as well, Lucille?
Please.
Okay, I'll go and grab us those.
I love you.
I love you. Hey, get back here.
Yes.
Did you have fun without me?
All I did was stand around the lodge for a bit.
Is this the first tip you went on?
Yes.
Oh boy. Alright. I still need to get one deer.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, one for each of you there.
Oh shoot, wait, I can only carry one. You take this one.
Yeah, they'll eat the one full of schmud.
Yep.
How thoughtful of you.
I did
mean,
roughage that,
It
Ellis.
didn't. Well, you know, it wasn't that deep. The schmud wasn't that deep. I'm gonna
See how
go.
we're getting along.
I'm gonna go change out of this real quick. I play around. That was unfortunate.
So it's a little bit of a fair old ride.
Mhm.
From there to here. But if not, then local medics will, like I say, they'll relocate that arm for you. But even still, once they've done it, I would still recommend that you go and get seen by an actual doctor. But we'll wait.
What is it?
Is that a roadster?
Where? The middle one?
The brown and white one.
Yep. Why?
Just asking.
Mhm.
Thought
It's
it
a
was pretty.
roadster. What the world?
Van Horn then, huh?
Well, I'm hearing rumors. But, don't know anything in stone.
Is anybody in the
So-
saloon, Silas?
It was empty completely.
Oil and set flame to it.
Yeah, it's not the nicest place in the world. Certainly prettier places I've ever been to in the crossing.
A ghost town today, Valentine.
The place is poison. Didn't add this burger.
Well,
Excuse me.
there's certainly some bad history there in Van Horn. Between him and Summers, I think there's enough bad history for one lifetime.
Summer was terrible, and now Wally's trying to, I don't know, prove something to a dead man.
Can't say I've ever met either of them, and Summers was a bit before my time here. I've just heard some of the stories. So
I've met both.
you've met both?
Yes, Wallaby and I was always on the battlefield. It was never really a talk.
I would suggest, Pugsley, that if they're not here by now, they're busy.
Get seen to by a local doctor, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm afraid you'll probably have to be seen to by a local doctor, sir. If you want, one of us can stay here with you whilst the local doctor attends to you, or if you want to be just left to you and the doctor, then that's fine as well.
I would say you probably get more pressing matters, wouldn't you, Ranger?
Ah,
The local doctor can see me just fine.
all right. Well, in which case, I'll leave you to be seen by the local doctor, and yeah, you be safe, sir. All right.
Thank you very much for your assistance.
Yeah, no problem. Us Rangers are always happy to help. You
The
you
chair
be
looks
safe out there, okay?
No, it's on standoff.
All right. You stay safe, sir.
You be careful with that arm now. All right.
Who's leading back? You want me to lead back?
Oh, go ahead.
I'm up here, I can.
Or, Lucille offered.
1, 2, 1, picking it up.
1, 2, 1.
Hello?
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
That fella was interesting. He was telling me apparently he's had
Crossover.
battles with the Wallaby Kid before.
I think he used to be law.
Oh, right. Reckons Van Horn should be burnt to the ground.
I mean,
Probably should. It probably should, but
Oh, better.
righto.
Right, I see.
Maybe burn down and rebuild. Maybe law would actually be there more often if their office wasn't burned down at the time.
I think even if they rebuilt that town, the law office there wouldn't last a week.
Maybe not. Hold on, let me get up here. This is the most staggered 1-2 formation I've ever seen. 1-2-1 formation, I mean, I've ever seen.
Well, they say it was 100 miles away from us pulling out.
Sharp left.
It's coming up to it. It's a good reminder I've got to get my Halloween outfit sorted. Especially for the spooky soiree ball.
Yes. I'm
I have a
excited.
few ideas.
What would you do if we banned the cougar head?
Oh,
Excuse me, fella! I swear.
He would make him a sign.
If you ban the cougar hat, I'd just wear something different. I
No,
probably
still
won't wear the cougar hat for Halloween anyway.
Too predictable.
Yeah, absolutely. Think I live a life of predictability? No, far from it.
Whoa, Ryder.
Oh,
I tried.
That got it!
You okay there?
What is it?
oh shit! Ah,
I swear. Hold on.
I just run over Nadia. Or was that Nadia? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
right
thought it
there.
was, but I guess not.
No problem. Just checking that you're okay. Make sure you're fine.
Yeah.
Good stuff. You stay safe out there.
You as well.
Take it easy. Maybe we'll make it a strawberry one piece of all these freaking locals.
They're a nightmare these days.
I think they're all blind. Like, they don't see people riding right at. They're just like, nope, not moving.
I just
think-
don't think they are.
I think they'd
as
win.
deceptive as we are.
I think they'd win every game of chicken ever. Because they just don't move.
Do you win chicken or do you lose?
Depends on what you're playing chicken.
That depends on if your opponent chickens out.
Well, the thing is I don't really call it a win if I win but get like hit by a horse in the process. That's not winning. That's losing.
No, winning is when your opponent chickens out first. When you run into each other, it's just a tie.
Yeah, fair enough.
And your prize is that you're both idiots.
I think that's the
Slow
prize
it up.
anyway. Generally, when you're playing chicken, right?
Has anyone noticed, like, does anybody else feel like their horses, like, they won't even get anywhere near a rock anymore? Like, I can't
It's a
even,
nightmare.
I can't even skirt, like, around the, like just around him. It's like,
I have found it to be an issue specifically with my Hungarian. I think. My
Interesting.
gypsy doesn't seem to have too much of a problem, but my Hungarian, different story. Hello, Tina, how are you?
That's a good boy. Howdy, Sterling.
You're probably seeing like a whole load of things.
Yeah, I'll leave them to it rather than.
I've already marked I've already marked the tip as marked the tip off. So if someone just wants to do the paperwork, that'd be grand.
Can you get somebody a time for that start time?
Yeah, I will do.
Thank you.
The time was 7:13 p.m.
7:13 p.m.
Brilliant.
First question, we got these numbers at the far right.
So,
What are those?
so that is where you mark who is responding. So, if you look at the tip with the 2 next to it, and you use your left hand on that, you'll notice that there's a little tab that comes out to the side, and Arden and Teresa's names are marked
Yeah,
down
what we
on
can do
it.
is just ask around with the seniors and just get a
Now,
consensus on what kind of things they want to kind
you
of
can,
talk about.
what you can do is you can
And then we can just
add
bring it up as a
responders to
whole
that.
or deliberate
So,
on some of it before we
there'll
actually
be,
have the day.
There'll be a little box where you can add somebody else's name, and you'll see that you'll be able to add, say, anyone who's on duty's name, so my name or Jeb's name or anyone else who's on duty. And in turn, you can remove somebody else from those tips as well. So you can obviously remove Therese and Arden from those tips.
If not, you
So,
probably could find an archive of it.
I'm not seeing my
Just
name
get that as a
on here.
template.
it might be because you are not clocked in yet.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So, just before we do that, I'm guessing you've looked at the tips themselves, and you'll see that
Howdy.
Howdy, are we gonna be-
always comes in as
We're going to be having
either
a
circular in or around.
meeting
the-
soon.
Yeah, we'll just I've just specifically a senior meeting.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Bringing out with Jeb now that we're obviously both like-minded. I think we're overdue for one, and there's be a lot of kind of either concerns or misconceptions or
Yep.
basically just not unknown knowledge that isn't happening.
Yeah, I feel like I had another question. Let me.
So we just want to get everybody on the
go
same
to the meeting
page
and
and they're in the right heading.
get joined in.
Yep.
To make sure everything's all right.
So with that,
I had
if
another
you want,
question.
you got any kind of like
Continue
kind of
fighting,
speaking
I
points or
should
topics that you
remember.
really want to kind of address, you can let us know. We'll kind of compile that in so we have a kind of a recorded note so we don't forget
Okay, I did
anything.
have a question.
Just from
So
what I've
I got
heard,
one
like
that's marked out. So how do you
yesterday
mark it out
from
when they're
Silas,
completed?
it's about what I put in the senior news. I know the original plan was to hold off on promotions to make them, a few more
Right.
special when you get them. But I think we do need to look at
Yes, I
who
do.
seniors, who are seniors and when they are available. Because Silas and Therese brought up a good point yesterday. With their time that they're around, there hasn't been.
Yeah, but I've also doubled back on that in the way that yes,
Howdy.
we want to have the
Quite
seniors available around
unsuccessful in ours
around the
too.
clock,
Did you find them?
and we do have a lot of seniors. We just don't have a lot of active seniors right now.
Bugsy, I got
We
Oh, yeah?
we got nine.
do have I believe we had a
Did
More
you
like
just
a-
get
potential
back, or-
senior
What am I
candidate
saying?
for a
Nine
specific
based
time
on
slot
Okay,
that
because we
no
got
longer had a
another
senior.
tip, so we
Hello.
just
But
went out
it also
there
comes
and
back down to
s-
if
like,
what
covered
they're
the entire
requesting
area
is
of
something
shelves.
where they
We
need
found him,
confirmation
on the train
or
tracks, actually, heading towards
a
Western Grizzly.
certification or just approval from a senior or just someone to come to.
There's a
Where exactly?
cabin.
I don't believe they've been reaching
Is there a
out
cabin along the
No.
as
tracks?
one of their
I
first
swear to
options
God we were
to
there.
be available,
We
you know,
were.
game wardens
Didn't
and
I
or
say?
seniors.
Didn't I
There-
I
say?
know there are plenty of
Eh?
wardens
I did
We
say-
available
would've
that are
if we
around that can
talked.
make
Oh my
those
God,
times,
I
like
need
like a
to move-
meeting.
I need to move away from them. The way that they were talking yesterday,
All right.
it's
so
just
there's
that there's never a senior or above like actively around what they are, so they're always having to like play telegram tag or
so as far
staying
as the
up
bail,
Oh yeah. We
how
had,
far
later
away
than
from the building can we hear
usual
it?
just to get in
I,
contact.
I
with
know
them.
none of them have reached me on off on the
You mean
professional
like
manner
that's a generator where I
to
can hear
arrange
it?
any kind of meeting. I'll be
Therese,
more than happy
Uh,
to custom accommodate for. And I know Hellman will even offer
I will do
express the same sentiment.
to take us out.
If
Right.
things aren't
Please, please.
And that's
if
what.
things aren't asked or talked about, then we no one's going to know anything.
Yep.
And that's where that's where that disconnect's at. So rather than what I'm personally saying is more of a
What I meant to
overall
say is
solution
I'll
fix,
totally
which is
do the
something that
paperwork,
all of us have
Therese.
in
Don't
mind
worry
at the end
about
of
it.
the
I got
day.
it.
part that I know you
Right
input,
now,
the clipboard.
see it as a temporary
How do I pull that
aid
out?
is that we need to be reaching out more,
Well,
regardless of
hello.
whether it's the
Hello,
one
Miss
particular
Well, no, you're like
game
great.
warden or senior that they're
Well, thank
reaching
you
out
very
and just
much.
trying to have a chat with
There
them
is a
specifically.
doctor lady.
There's a lot of
Thank
us
you
out
very
there.
much. There's
Hell,
a
we could
doctor
even have
lady that might be
paperwork as
hanging
a kind
around.
of
We're
a
gonna give you my
senior
stabilization
or
training.
game warden request.
I don't know
Maybe
if
we
she's still around.
even work that out in the future.
Right.
But it's something maybe you could just send to the tip line and get
I
a hold
don't
of
know
it.
if
Or
they are
again,
still around.
better it would
She
be
may
just to send directly.
I checked the
There's
office.
too much going
Peter,
on.
did you see her anywhere? Or?
Do you believe I should go ahead and link up with her before we continue this?
Yeah, if she's still around and you can get your stabilization training done, then I would do that before we can get your clipboard.
I'm hearing 2-minute conversations right
All right,
now.
let me go to the doctor's office.
No,
and see
sorry.
her.
Let's swing around
Yeah,
the
y'all
back.
go over there. I'll be over in a minute.
All
Hey,
right.
Jeb,
Yeah.
I never got the chance.
Yeah,
to
like
say
I'm about to lose it with the amount of conversations that I'm hearing.
I could zone in on one and I'm fine.
No, I'm literally the opposite. 2-minute conversations.
Absorb
just like-
everything.
Yeah. No, just the way they were talking is that they feel like they've basically just been forgotten. Because just...
No, I don't. I'll deny that. And every time Therese, particularly, she comes to me, given that our history with and where she works, I speak to her openly and with everything she has. It doesn't seem like she has to. Well, for example, it's a time when she used to be around more than what she currently is, which again, it is a more natural time, which is why she's more comfortable where she is now. But I know she's available for those things, and I can also wake up even a little bit earlier to meet these times. I don't know if it's just politeness or
I don't know.
they're looking at things in a way that like they know people aren't going to be around, so they don't bother asking. Because again,
Right.
it comes back to rangers having a particular routine, and they will stick to that unless they know they need to get somewhere. Like the ranger meetings, for example. We have rangers that will come to meetings completely outside their time zone and are willing to if mentioned or planned.
Right.
I'm
not saying I agree or disagree with what they're
one
what
or
they're-
two failed attempts as some kind of like
Yeah.
we need like right now. It's like we understand we need it. That's happening. But right now we're not doing things that we could be doing to prevent this or make it easier.
Right. I'm not saying that like I agree or disagree with them. I'm just bringing up a concern that they have.
Yeah. I understand.
Because I know
Helmut did the same thing.
Yeah, I know Silas is feeling
that's why we want to hear it.
Yeah, I know Silas is feeling kind of really jaded about the Rangers at the moment.
Well, that also reflects on on why he has been already shoved into that position.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what people think seniors is because it's
well, I think
it's not like it's a prestigious title. I think it's not like you have more authority technically over people. But you need to be able to work with folks and solve problems rather than making problems. And if it's something where you are becoming a problem or causing one and disrupting things without actually like here's a solution. I'm entrusting or having faith that the senior team or the game wardens team will be able to handle it, and I don't need to worry about it.
Right.
But if it's something where where we've had in the past, where we've had that disgruntledness of even of promotions happening, that's when that chaos can happen, and it's ultimately become toxic.
Right. I think he hasn't really. The way he sounded to me is he stopped trying to get the promotion because he doesn't think he's.
Well,
From previous
that's also it.
conversations. Well, I'm saying from previous conversations he's had with like people
Yeah.
like Kat and things like that, it doesn't. It feels like he doesn't think that's even in the cards because of
I mean,
situations
his name's
like with.
his name's on the thing for a reason. It's
Well, I
it's
can't
the
necessarily tell him
aftermath.
that. I'm not sure that's information that I can give. And see what we're looking at.
Or not give, no.
Yeah. But I think that's why he's in like a weird position where he's a ranger, but he isn't really trying to.
Yeah, I get it. It doesn't feel validated for the work that he's put in. But frankly, there's a lot of rangers done it that arguably have done equal, if not more, work.
I think because of the whole. Are you aware of the whole situation with him and Rodney?
Most of it,
Okay,
not in
so
any like grand detail.
so he's kind of thinking because of that whole situation that it's just because of the whole drama with that it's not him being senior's not in the cards, and that he has a belief that Rodney's been talking behind his back.
Nope,
Trying to get
not
his
that I'm
name
aware
through
of.
the mud.
And if it's something like, even if it's something like that, it would hope that people would disregard it or reach out to again,
Right.
seniors or game wardens. But I will say yes, a situation like that does affect your initial growth, but it's something where it doesn't remove you. Just like you are still a ranger, you're still there. Yeah, you might be seen as okay, let's call off this particular ranger for potential, and we'll look at this other ranger for now as someone that's like not really making any quote unquote issues. But with Silas particularly, it's more of a he's doing good work. There's a particular avenue again with the people person where there was an incident, he didn't handle it well, and that ties into a lot of the day to day work with seniors. If we're having a
Right.
senior, having blues with people effectively verbally, it's not a good look because the
No.
seniors are representing obviously the rangers and the seniors themselves and the choices or the decisions that us game wardens are making on top of that.
He
So it's
did. Yeah, he did take the initiative and resolve this situation himself. The way I understand it is that him and Rodney will work together, but off duty they don't want anything to do with each other.
Yeah, I get that.
So
I get that, and I'm not gonna force people to fucking wear a
Well,
same
no,
shirt
yeah.
to
No,
get
no,
along,
no.
but
That's what I'm saying. At least he resolved it on his own.
Hard.
But
Hardy hard. All right.
I think another one that should be looked at that's not on the list.
Okay. Listen to this.
One,
This is actually inspired
I
by
think
me.
this whole
Stabilization. Stabilization.
the reason, because Rodney's on the list, right, for promotion. One thing that gets me is the reason that him and Silas had a falling out is because it was over something that was not very important.
yeah.
It's literally just because him and Therese got together. And he accused Teresa of stealing Silas away from him. That's why they had a falling out. So I'm not sure, just based on that, I'm not sure the maturity level Rodney is for that position, for senior. I think Pugsley might be a good fit, though. Not just yet. I want to make sure he He's had some issues with
Well-
his self-confidence here recently.
Yeah, and there's also been some outbursts with particular folk as well. But you know, it's definitely it's just these it's well, like we'll bring back this Alice with the him not trying anymore. So there are ranges out there that, and it's kind of part of this kind of promotion thing where it is extended to a certain point. You know, if we need a senior, we'll heavily test them and push them through, yada yada. Make sure we're watching them and really like that. Even if, like, for example, if we just like a recruit, like we know we need to get them through promotion, we'll all attention will be on them. But in time where we're not in a necessity of a need, yes, we do obviously always need seniors, but we want to make sure that they are the right fit and they are ready. It's a luxury we have now, except for compared to the recruit program, which is more of a shoehorned at the moment, in my opinion. But like with Silas and the trying, that's why it's there, because you get ranges, even recruits will go above and beyond to become or get that promotion, and then they will, that output, determination, that energy will just disappear.
Right.
They can live comfortable in the eyes of others because they've finally earned that mark. And we're looking for seniors. We're looking for those rangers that are just doing what they do on that average day. It's not like an extra effort. They're already going kind of above and beyond what they needed to without even asking, or they're looking for that initiative. They're not just looking to prove themselves by doing a large project or saving 5 people on a day.
Right.
It's just promotion shouldn't be the first thing he's thinking about, which I think is what it was.
Well, I mean, whenever we were doing the brief time that we did the shadow program, I was a part of that, but then I ended up dropping out of it because I felt like it was just competition. It felt like a competition, so I just quit and just said if they were going to promote me, it's going to be based on just my day-to-day work.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it either. That's pretty much what it is. It's the way I like it. Kind of even how it is still a bit awkward. But it's the best we have, which is what the ranges are. We work with what we have,
right?
And we're not afraid to change or adapt. If people bring up something that's oh yeah, this is 10 times better than what we're doing. Fantastic, let's do it. Let's implement it. If it makes us better, we'll go for it.
Right.
I lost my train of thought. Fuck.
Did you see what I put for? I added something for Johnston in the promotion feedback.
No, I haven't looked recently. I believe he was in a coma recently. Or still is. I've checked medical file and it said coma like 3 days ago. You're talking about William Johnston's, right?
Yeah. Just some things that I've observed that it's concerning to me. I'm not sure how big of an issue.
There's a lot of concern for Johnson. He's definitely what I would consider a wild card for any kind of seniority. He's actually someone that I know personally. I would like to see as a senior because I think he internally has the right mindset, but his actions don't represent a senior, which is the disconnect.
Last time I spoke to him, he wasn't even interested in a promotion.
Yeah. He could care less.
Yeah. So
he's very down the line of like and I'm not trying to dismiss his skills, but he's like a lesser Tibbet.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Kind of like, I'm here for a job and that's it. If people need me, request it. Otherwise, I'm just going to do what I'm doing.
Yeah, I think a lot of the things that I've noticed that are a little concerning to me, I think it's just who he is. One of which involved leaving a ranger. like coming back from a search and rescue without the fellow ranger that he went out there with, and just kind of having like the attitude, he's like, oh well, she knew where the rally point was, and yada yada yada, and then he just came back anyways. Um, I don't know, maybe that's a personal thing where I don't like to leave anybody out there that I went out with.
I mean, it actually, I think it technically happened with me 2 days ago. There was three of us. I set a rally point from Ennisburg to the river camp. I waited there for about 10 minutes. No one came, so I went back to tower. Saw that tipper was found by someone else, resolved it, and then went back out looking for them, and happened to find them in Ennisburg randomly. But if I didn't see them, I was just going to head back.
Right.
So there's only so much you can do, and I'm not defending him, but
I think at the
she set a
very
rally
least you
point,
need
and
to-
whether he looked or not, we didn't ask. We don't know.
Yeah.
We're just assuming.
Yeah. Anything else? The only other thing is just he doesn't really seem to have a concern for the safety of other rangers as far as like worrying about them, but that's probably just him.
Not on an emotional level.
No, I mean like just there's been multiple times where like
I agree. He doesn't have a lot of empathy.
well, yeah, I mean just like the other day, it's Buzz had said he was headed to Strawberry from Armadillo. And it had been an hour before he even showed up, and he didn't send anything in. A tip saying otherwise, so a couple of us started to get like a little worried, and we're thinking about going out there to look for him. And then Johnson's opinion was, he's a game-born, he'll be fine.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah,
I think it's more,
I don't know. I just
saying without saying in a way that he knows that there are rangers here and available, and he putting faith in other skills.
right. I don't know.
I think if asked, he'll step up. But yeah, he's not ready for any kind of
in my opinion,
seniority.
that's how people get kidnapped, and we don't know about it until after the fact.
Oh yeah.
Not starting to worry after an hour. That's why we have check-ins anyways.
Yeah.
But I said that as well when he said that. I said that's how people get kidnapped, and he's like, all right, well then. He's just like, basically, you do you kind of thing. He's very dismissive whenever somebody disagrees with him.
Mm-hmm. But I would rather have somebody that disagrees with me than someone that just yes mans.
Right.
Someone that disagrees, but they can also follow is a solid individual in my eyes.
Right. Yeah. He just kind of shuts
in
down.
comparison.
Yeah, he ends the conversation when somebody disagrees with him. Same thing happened with him and Alfred when Johnson was one to put an article in the paper about the law department, and Alfred told him not to, and he just shut down the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. That.
I mean, he's very pragmatic. Is pragmatic the right word? Just like where it's like, okay, well, if I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to give him any more thought. It's one note in that sense. But like mine. Well, let's just get in comparison with Silas, for example. Someone on technically, I'd probably say on the opposite spectrum, with too much kind of emotion.
Right.
Too much attachment.
Yeah.
Arguably, if we get a ranger in the middle, but those two would be a good fit. I think Hellman's on duty. She's around. I'd like to have a chat. But back to the kind of cause of this quick discussion. If you have any suggestions, ideas, or comments about things we should be discussing as a senior, we'll write them down in a kind of a pretext for a requested senior meeting.
Right. At the moment, it's just maybe. I mean, at the very least, just maybe bring up the topic of: is there anybody that we think could be promoted right now? or are we even interested in promoting somebody at the moment?
I think the only current active talks was, I believe, well, the most recent one would have been Chase.
All right, yeah, but he hasn't. I don't know.
He's been around. Like I've noticed, like him
Yeah.
being on duty.
What I've noticed with Chase, and I probably should put this in the feedback, is that he, when he's around, he does his own thing. He doesn't really. He's kind of like a lone wolf kind of person.
Yeah, well, it's
not-
a nature of the time.
Yeah.
It's often a time I was around. I would rarely see folks. He's primarily that time, and so it's even a time where rangers a year ago effectively now were responsible and individualists. They had to solve and fix their own problems by themselves. They couldn't rely on a large group of rangers.
No, I mean, yeah, that's how it was whenever you and I got our green. I was always on duty by myself. But like, yeah, I don't know. If he's around more,
I don't think he's avoiding it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, I get it. If he's around
But
more, I don't have a problem. But at the time when I first saw that, he was because of his book, and he's been doing a lot of work on that. Which, I don't discredit him for, but also at that time I didn't really see him around a whole lot.
Yeah. So, in comparison, and the same way Silas feels is the same way we're looking at Chase here. It's like, okay, here's a time slot. We no longer have a senior there because we're technically a game warden now. We're looking to have those seniors reach out or have those seniors fill around the clock. It's a process that we're looking to do, and it is a slow process because unfortunately there are some people we just don't get the meet or see show update on what they're doing, so we have to rely on their paperwork and the effectively theory that they put into. Just things sometimes, and it's can be frustrating where people feel like they're not being watched. Because as much as I try to go out of my own way to let folks know that, hey, we see you, we hear you, keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah,
there are people out there that
Yep.
need to really kind of suck it up in that avenue.
Yeah. I mean, I told Silas and Therese yesterday that they're doing a good job holding down that time slot because they're always around and they're always working, they're always training.
I mean, I'm around when they're on duty. I just rarely see them clock in at Strawberry.
That might be true as well.
Because I come in early. I don't clock in because I'm catching up on paperwork, being available for folks. Hell, I was even available for this recent ranger yesterday when sort up a trial with him because I was there and they were out and about somewhere.
I don't want to interrupt, but I just saw you over here, Wade. So I might need to keep Sterling for a little while.
That's fine.
Okay, but as soon as I can, I will be returning him to you.
You can use him as long as you need.
All right. She's taking a short break right now.
All right. If you're, I mean, I know you have your eyes on another horse, but literally you can use Sterling until you get that horse. It's fine.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yep.
And I also have a rifle that was gifted to me when I was a recruit.
Oh my
that
gosh.
I plan on gifting to somebody.
Is it freaking Clementine's bolt action?
It could be.
Does it have
how
a yellow
long
wrap
do I
on
need
it?
to? It does.
Oh my gosh, that thing's still around.
Yeah. So I plan on gifting that to somebody. Should I gift that right away, or is that at my discretion? Or should I wait till I see a recruit that
Yeah, just give it to a recruit. That's kind of the main goal. Yeah.
So I shouldn't just should it be a recruit that
preferably
like or any
preferably a recruit that's actually around.
I would encourage to hand it off to a senior or game warden, and they can file it away for continued use, unless you're looking to continue to use it. That's just so they can keep a record of it. Yeah.
It was passed down by a regular ranger to me, and I mean, I don't mind giving it to y'all, but I would definitely love to pass it down and tell them that
Well,
this
as
is
a ranger, we'll have faith in your judgment on your decision,
All right.
regardless if you give it to a recruit that may or may not be around, and that's just
Yeah,
how it
I hope
is.
they keep it safe. What I'll do is see if they come around, and if we don't have any recruits that come around often, I'll just give it back to you all for safekeeping.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go step back over here and see. She's
yeah.
in her head right now. So
Yeah,
you
Joe,
know who
is
might
Hellman
be-
out there by any chance?
I have not seen her, no. I can maybe check tip line, see if she's heading this way or.
Give it some time, and Topanga might be a good person to give the raffle to. See if she-
Topanga, I haven't met her yet, but I'll keep an eye out for it.
She's a new recruit.
And it will be safe. I'll be keeping it on my horse, so I won't be using it.
Yep.
All right. Sounds good.
As far as things for I'll let you know if I can think of anything more. I don't know. Besides that, for like I don't know. I feel like the morale is down. Still.
I personally don't. What I hear outside of, I personally only am hearing problems from other people about one person, and I'm not saying it's a problem. It's just more of a concern. Effectively, and this is kind of why I want to make sure we get this meeting through, because I just want to kind of not so much refine, but senior ranger meeting.
No, I mean like the ranger that's like the one person that's.
Particularly it's about Silas, about the discontentness of the promotion.
Oh, okay.
Outside of that, I think everyone has been cool chips.
Yeah.
I found this meeting file.
All right. I'm gonna head back to the front.
There was two of them on one horse. And just up there by the sink that's by the. Sorry, I've just pointed right in your face. Apologies. But just up there by the sink under the medical office, they dropped some items on the floor. And through binoculars, it looked like they dropped a lasso, and it looked like they dropped something else, but I couldn't figure out what it was as such, and didn't really get a chance to go and have a look before they was trodden into the mud too much to kind of see what it was anymore.
Sure.
And then they were just hanging around on the other side of the bridge. Someone mentioned Mama Christine, maybe it might have been, or I don't know. I didn't see too much in terms of a physical description of them, but they just, I don't know. It's just the way they were acting around town. It just
suspicious.
Yeah, it just didn't sit right with us particularly.
Okay, all right. Well, I appreciate the tip. I'll keep my eye out for it. You ain't got any descriptions other than, I mean, one maybe Mama Christine, obviously.
One of them was wearing a.
One of the gentlemen was long blonde hair, I think.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was wearing a
Was it was it long
flat
blonde?
topped hat?
Oh, okay.
A flat topped hat. He was wearing like black and white generally in terms of colours he was wearing.
Okay. Wasn't there purple thrown into that? I think I saw that.
He was on? Or the marbled Sabina Criollo, is that what he was riding?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not too sure.
Sorry, I'm more apt to pick out horses than I am people.
You're talking about the fella. There was a fella that was over here that had like a black shirt and then like a long blonde hair.
Yeah.
Maybe a gray and purple vest.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I appreciate that. Keep a lookout for it.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks so much. Stay safe.
Yeah, it's no problem. Be safe.
I need ammo.
Sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to.
How dare you? Oh, Lucille, did you show Pugsley the outfit you made for him?
I did.
She did. She did. I was very impressed. I loved it.
I almost wore it today.
Should have done. You should have done. Tempted to do one of my own like that.
Do it.
Silas has got one. He's not worn it in a while, but Silas has got an outfit like that that's all alligator skin.
See, yeah, I like that outfit for Silas. You could always tell them apart. Like, you know exactly
Yeah.
who Silas is just because of all of his alligator stuff.
He was just wearing pure alligator skin. That's it. I'm here wearing woolly jumpers and a beard, and people still call me Rodney.
No. With the
Dude.
beard, I don't see you as. I never saw you as Rodney, but I don't confuse you. Plus, Rodney has different hair.
Well, we don't even sound like each other. So I don't really understand. Both me and him don't understand what the saddest part of it is that people mistake me for Rodney, but no one mistakes Rodney for me.
You know how many times I've been called Therese?
Do you ever get people call you Justine? Do you ever get people call you Justine?
You have different color hair for both of them.
Because I feel like you'd be more likely to be confused for Justine than you would for Therese, to be honest.
Maybe once.
I've only been mistaken for one person. It's only been by Clarabelle. She calls me
Clarabelle.
Yeah, Kelly. She calls me Silas all the time.
Clarabelle has a bad habit of just getting people mixed up all the time, like a really bad habit.
She calls me Lucia.
I'm meant to be really close friends with Clarabelle, yet she calls me Rodney when she's panicking about something.
Yeah. Well, she does that a lot.
Bless her. Bless her.
I at least just try to wear the same hat all the time, so people can pick me apart.
Well, people always see me in a woolly jumper. They might not know what colour one they'll see me in, but they'll always see me in one. So,
funny story. During the whole Buckley situation, I went out and patrolled out west, and Hal and Nadia were out there with another deputy, and I came across them, and I had a bandana on because of all the dust and sand and stuff. And so I went up to Hal and pretended to rob him, and he actually panicked for a second. And Nadia's like, "You didn't know that was Wade?" He was like, "No, he has a mask on." And Nadia's like, "I can tell just by his hat and the horse he's riding that it's Wade." So I was riding Sarge.
That's funny. That's funny. I'd probably react the same if you'd done that to me, to be fair, but it's funny.
I think Sarge is like my how a lot of people identify me. This is when they see Sarge. Like, oh yeah, that's Wade.
I don't think I have an identifiable horse that way.
There's Hillman.
There's Olive. Olive has an identifiable horse.
She's putting her identifiable horse up.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're still awake, Pugsley.
Well, it's a Friday night. I generally work later on weekends. I'll probably be hitting the hay soon, but I was going to show Tony his way around the board, but I might have to leave that to somebody else to do.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Well, you know, just show him the tip line, the general news, and Ranger Master information. Tell him he can work his own way around the rest.
I mean, I've shown paperwork to new Rangers before. It's just tedious.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but then again, I quite like teaching
I'm
people.
about to start
so
doing what Bear did to me. I asked, whenever I first became a ranger, I asked Bear for help on the tip line, or on the paperwork. And he's like, he literally was just like, read everything.
that's what I say to people. What I'll do is I will show people the tip line. I'll
I
show
didn't get
people.
that. I didn't even get that. It was just read everything.
Yeah, I'll show people the general news, the tip line, and ranger master information, and then I'll say to them, when you get a chance, wake up, go to a ranger tower, a really quiet ranger tower like Amberino or somewhere, and just read the whole damn thing.
Yeah, I
I see.
usually show them. Go ahead.
I was like, just don't, I'll say to him, just don't do it in Strawberry. Just go
No.
anywhere else and do it.
I was about to like start yelling at people a second ago when I was trying to talk to Rockwell over here, and I was hearing like 5 different conversations. But I usually show people the tip line and like the tip line paperwork and how to do a patrol document. Because those are the 2 things they'll be doing the most.
I don't even show them how to write up patrols straight away. I think it's best for a new ranger just to focus on the tip line more than anything.
Right.
But maybe I should
start-
probably be showing them how to write patrols.
I
Maybe.
might start just being like, for patrols, look at some of the patrols in the past records and use those as a guideline.
There is a paperwork guide somewhere as well in the filing cabinet.
Well, I don't think it goes over patrols. I learned the paperwork before that existed.
Yeah.
There wasn't even a recruit handbook when I became a ranger.
Oh, no. No, there wasn't no stabilization guide. No, hell, there wasn't even hardly a checklist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank the Lord for Cat Carver.
Yeah, a lot of paperwork we do is on a need-to-know basis anyway. So it's you only learn to do it when it comes up. You know.
Right.
Like, I only learned how to do how to write a missing persons document maybe a month or 2 ago, and it's it's not something that you're going to teach somebody when they're a brand new ranger because there's no need.
I think honestly, like I said, if I'm ever teaching somebody the paperwork, I'm gonna show them the tip line, and then past that, I'm just like I said, patrols might just look in the past patrol records and use those as a guideline. As long as they put PTRL in brackets, that's all that. And they complete it for once.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd also show them how to archive it. Like how to put it in the past patrols and archive it.
Yeah.
I'm about to start telling them it's mandatory.
I feel like I end up doing that for more people than I probably should be doing it for.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I
saw a couple of offenders today, actually.
I bet you I know who they are.
There's a patrol in there that not quite completed.
I bet you know who they're from.
I wouldn't doubt it. They left it just right there sitting on the paperwork. So
well, there's one ranger who's notorious for not completing their patrols.
Okay.
Boards completes patrols but never archives them. I always end up archiving bus patrols.
Yes,
always.
I see what you're talking about, and those people are not the ones that I'm talking about.
Okay. So don't fit the bill on that one, huh?
No.
Trying to think who don't finish patrols.
You probably don't see him before I get rid of him.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I've honestly started I don't mark them as complete. I just archive them because I'm not going to be the one who's responsible for marking somebody else's patrol as complete and then them showing up missing because they didn't finish it. I'll put it in the past patrol as an archive. They can fix it later.
That's how we end up having another Therese and Peter Rockwell Mount Hagen situation when that sort of thing happens.
There's a hint. One of those two, or there you go, Jeb. One of those two that he just mentioned. One of those two names are notorious for.
Oh yeah, even I know which one you mean now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even I know.
I mean, it's yeah. Did they go
I
to
know
bed?
because I've archived their paperwork for them in the past as well.
It's
So-
literally like I'll see a patrol document. I'm like, who didn't complete? Oh, yep. That adds up.
I feel like I open my clipboard, see the completed patrols haven't been archived, and I just archive them for them.
I mean, don't get me
Every
wrong.
day.
Don't get me wrong. They are amazing rangers, but daggone, freaking complete the paperwork, please.
Yeah.
I can only put how to do it in the general news so many times, and say it so many times at meetings. Come on now. But oh my god, that gets on my nerves.
Was anybody out here the other night? Deuce came in and then got all pissed off in the lodge.
I don't think I was.
Man.
No.
I thought that was just God
God
Thought he
damn it,
always
that
was.
was so funny. No, man. Oh, it was the funniest damn thing. We're all sitting there talking. I don't know what the hell we're talking about, but Deuce comes walking in and, Deuce syndrome. Everybody's, hi, Deuce. Don't say nothing. Goes in the damn lodge. We're just all quietly conversating. About 3-4 minutes goes by. I don't even know if I can do it. Oh, I don't know if he's looking at the tip line. No, he's looking at the general news. Sees the reminder you put in there. And he just, that's the 5th goddamn reminder. Oh, it was so goddamn funny. He just starts going on a little rant to himself. And I
what
forget
that you
what the hell
complete your
else.
patrols? That reminder?
Yeah. So he's all pissed off because people ain't doing it. And he's just going on a little rant to himself from there.
I mean,
And
it
I forget
takes
what the hell else.
like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I know. So he comes out. I forget what the hell it was, but there was something else was said, and he went off again. Oh, god damn it! I love seeing Deuce when he's mad. That shit.
long
Oh,
as he's not
nothing
mad
makes
at
me
you.
giggle. No, yeah. Even if he is mad at me, half the time it's funny.
He's the only person who's threatened to strangle me twice.
Oh man, yeah. I love seeing Deuce in distress. That's just.
I
That's
remember,
just like a
I
guilty
remember
pleasure.
hearing about him saying how if he found anybody who had dyed their poncho, he would beat them with it. He'd rip them
Yes.
off and would beat them with it.
Correct.
Did you ever hear about the purple tie?
The purple tie.
For the ball.
Purple tie. Yeah.
I
The
don't think so,
petition
no.
that didn't exist. So
Oh, okay.
we were joking around saying we were going to make a petition that we were all going to sign to make Deuce wear a purple tie to the Ranger Ball. The last one we had. Okay, so we never made the petition, but somehow word got back to Deuce about it. And so Kat was having one of her little family dinners over there, and I'm sitting next to Lucille, and all of a sudden I feel this presence towering over me. Behind me. And he crouches down, and he's like, if I find out that you two had something to do with this purple tie thing, I'll strangle you. And I was like, that doesn't exist. Nobody made anything.
Didn't he end up wearing a purple tie?
He
to
did.
something?
He did wear a purple
He did.
tie. The other time he
Deuce,
threatened
you know,
to strangle me is
He don't want you to think he plays along, but he does.
red.
So we was out in Big Valley doing some Path of the Bear stuff. And I forget, we were doing a little bit of hunting out there, and he gets on his horse. We had to walk back to our horses. And when I tell you, it is the absolute fastest I have ever seen a horse achieve a full gallop. Like, you would have thought there was a horse-sized slingshot behind this horse. He gets on, and this horse just takes the hell off. First word out of his mouth is just, "Oh, God damn it!" And then he keeps going. He starts riding in a circle, and this horse just will not stop. We're in the middle of Little Creek, and he's just sitting here doing like a speed circle. And he's just hooting and hollering the entire time. And I almost fell off my horse. I was laughing so goddamn hard. Like, oh, man.
The other time Deuce threatened to strangle me is when we did the convoy to Coulter. And he's like,
what a way to start a sentence.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The other time, Deuce
right before we left, because I took a group out to say they need to pick up the piano.
Yeah.
And he's like, if anything happens to that piano, I'm going to strangle you. And I'm like, all right, Deuce, calm down. I'm like, I'm 1 out of 10% of this freaking crossing who knows how to drive a wagon.
I'm sure we did. There was like a ranger meeting or a ranger ball or something where Deuce turned up in a red tie.
Yeah, I remember me and Justine, we went out for, it was one of the convoys, the ice one, I think. We was trying to test wagon routes. We sent that motherfucker down the side of the mountain.
No, just, like Deuce in a good mood. I've heard people talk about it.
I don't think he saw me.
It has happened. It has happened.
I think Deuce has been mostly always in a good mood. Like 2/3 of the time.
Yeah,
He certainly doesn't show it then.
Yeah, you won't ever see him like real happy.
I think the definition of a good mood when it comes to Deuce is different than anybody else. Who the fuck is coming
If you ever have him crack a dry joke or try to jest in some kind of like, I don't know how you get, but just an attempted joke, he's in a good mood.
I'll remember that. I shall.
Jesus.
Alrighty. So yeah, that stuff is all sorted. By the way, to put the file there, and senior use for everyone.
People irritate me.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
That poor fella didn't even know how to get out of his horse. Took him a minute.
He didn't feel like running all the way up there, so he whistled for his horse and about knocked over Tony and the medic over there.
Very nice.
Is it terrible of me that when I saw him walk up the road, I first thought that it was Buzz because of the build?
It looked like if you mixed. It looked like if you mixed Buzz and Sue together. That's what that looked like.
Oh Lord.
It's funny that you mentioned Sue. I'm trying to think. I think there was a ball or something where Deuce turned up in a red tie and Sue said to him it looked like he was sticking his tongue out and
that
he just immediately ripped.
That was a ranger meeting.
and he immediately ripped the tie off. He just ripped the tie off immediately.
That was a ranger meeting and that was hilarious.
You can't be doing that to dudes. You gotta.
He literally sticking his tongue out, Deuce, and he just ripped the tie off. Just didn't even no second thought. Just ripped the tie off immediately.
That's the second favorite time.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, you'll be brave enough to wear it," and they just immediately just
You know,
Shut
remember-
down immediately. Yeah.
I remember
so
one
sad.
time. I remember one time we was coming back from search and rescue.
Can we freaking trot through town?
No planning involved. Deuce just walks in, starts digging through a bunch of the old clothes in the lodge. Just finds a random hat and walks out with it on. Like, you got your new hat, Deuce? He's like, yep, brand new. Like, all right, Deuce.
where are these mentorship file again?
Should be master info, I think.
Yeah. Wait, is it master info? Yeah, I think
it
it's
should be
master
Yes.
info.
Yes, it is.
Because it has to be both sides.
Yeah, yep.
Hey,
Yeah, Peter over there slacking.
I just
Don't got nobody
I
got a whole
got one.
race.
to spread your infinite
Yeah,
wisdom
he's got
with.
one, and I'm right here.
Yeah, I got-
man.
yay, Pugsley.
I got
Yeah.
one mentee. Is that what it's called?
The great well of knowledge that is Peter Rockwell has no mentor or mentees. Is that the word? Mentees? I don't know.
it's a reverse mentorship. I just force my wisdom on anybody passing.
Okay, yeah, okay. Whether they want it or
What's funny about being Pugsley's mentor is that I didn't find out about it until I actually just looked at the list and saw his name underneath mine. I was like,
not.
oh,
Very nice.
okay.
Hey, no, you were.
Somebody-
You
Howdy.
were. No, wait, hold on.
Somebody
You were
surprised
here.
you.
Was that?
Yeah. It
Oh,
was me,
man.
you, and Kat, and I said to Kat, I was talking to Kat about the mentorship stuff, and she was saying, "Do you have any preference on who you'd like to be your mentor?" And I was like, "No." And you were stood around, and she went, "Well, Wade can be your mentor, if you like." And I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." And you were like, "Yeah, okay, that's fine."
Oh. Yeah, so that's how that happened.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Y'all with the miners?
No,
What
sir.
now?
No.
Oh,
no.
shit. I'm in the wrong place again. Have a good day, y'all.
Yeah,
You
you too. Be
too.
safe.
Question for Rangers present. Senior's going to be having a meeting within the next week. Asking you folks if there's any kind of things you would like for us to personally discuss from a Ranger standpoint, or anything you've seen within the Rangers as a whole. What kind of things that you just kind of either been on your mind or you're ever interested in? You either want to see more or be talked about.
No, off the top of my head. I think the last time I was asked that question, I had a lot more to say, but this time I
Yeah.
don't think I've got too much to say actually this time.
Well, that
That's all right.
could be taken as a good sign, I guess.
I do. I take it as a technical compliment. But
It's-
yeah,
yeah.
nevertheless, if you do think of something, you can obviously send me a telegram or get a hold of any of the other seniors or game wardens that should be able to add it to the list.
Oh yeah. When are we getting the diving board attached to the side of the porch so I can dive straight into the river?
When
That's,
these paths are officially announced.
All right. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, we don't have a construction permit to complete that task.
Damn it.
Yeah.
We can refer you to Guama's diving board.
Yes.
There's a diving board in Guama.
Multiple diving boards. in
There's
one.
a
Hey,
ton.
actually, I'm gonna. This is completely off topic, but someone mentioned, like, I don't know. I just thought I'm going to put in the general news for whoever's around after the storm to do a patrol to New Austin in the morning and lock the freaking doors.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, I'm usually an armadillo. I can remember to check out the Austin one.
I vote against that.
Why?
That
It is
sounds like
giggling.
a. Because that sounds like a rather than whoever's
That
around,
sounds
Peter go do it.
like
That's a Rockwell
Peter.
thing.
Yeah, it sounds like Peter's gonna have to do it, and he doesn't
I
want to do
mean,
it.
to be fair, that means I get to go past Armadillo and get like craps again.
I mean, hey,
Or
they're out there doing ranger work.
Or somebody will just get into one of our towers and break into it.
Yeah. Well, standard.
Or
We just don't
bunch
have
of
anything
animals
valuable
go
within
in
those
there.
specific towers at the time.
I
until
mean, I don't
we
give a
sort
damn
ourselves
about
out.
valuables. I just don't want to go into a tower and find a bunch of animal shit on the floor. That's what I'm worried about.
The last thing I want to do is walk into Lemoyne Tower and see a panther making itself rather comfortable on the bed in there. That's
And being
Or,
very
you know,
offended that we have a panther pelt made into a
Or
My,
rug.
what pig ears you
enjoying the
have?
meal inside the lodge, to which you will be added to said meal.
yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm just
See
going to
some
make
human
it
skulls
general.
adorned.
I'm just going to make it general. If anybody wants something to do a patrol to one of those 2 towers. Make sure the door's locked. There.
Yep. I
I'll
also
probably
had
do
an
something
incident
like that
where
off duty.
And
Buzz
then-
quite literally flew out of the tower in New Austin because we couldn't get back out. So that was fun.
I'm usually up pretty early, and I live out in New Austin, so I can always keep an eye on that tower. I check it every once in a while, anyways.
Yeah. Well, what about the other 2 rangers present?
I couldn't think of anything on top of my head either.
It doesn't have to be bad. It could be good as well. Something you want to.
And you said it's like you said it's a meeting the seniors and stuff.
It's gonna be it's gonna be it's specifically a senior game warden meeting where things will be discussed and pushed through. So I think like basically decisions be made. As much as rangers, we have a large ranger meeting. It's more of a you see it as more of a kind of an information dump or lecture, or not really a lecture, just kind of letting folks or the entire company of rangers know what's happening.
Yeah.
So you could probably think about it as like senior meetings. We gather everyone's questions and we come up with an answer, and then big ranger meetings. We announce those answers.
All right.
Sometimes we announce the answers.
Yeah, well, yeah, for things that are being announced. Otherwise, if it's something that's like, okay, yep, we're going to be doing this for now for promotions, or we're going to be doing that now, we will just get them started the next day.
Well, the idea I had, 'cause I don't know if it just fell through the cracks of me or whatnot. I would whether it's something with the recruits we do, or like if they go over it with the docs of stabilization. Like I know mine was a little special case because an actual injured person came in while I was in the middle of it. But I would want us to go over like what we're supposed to do when we come across a body, because I felt like I didn't know what to do in that moment when I was out on the search and rescue the other day.
It's gonna end up being a question that we suggest recruits ask at, or even get medics to bring up that kind of scenario. At the moment, because the default answer I would give is to rely to your leading ranger at the time, whether it be a senior or game warden at the time with you. But you could easily be by yourself as a ranger, fresh and green, not knowing what to do.
Yeah.
So our best solution would be to have the medics have that in their curriculum for the stabilization training.
Yeah, I was just lucky because the first time I went out on patrol, we was with one of the law ladies that used to be a ranger. So I learned from that time not to touch things that I come upon. So I felt lucky in that way, but I could see how those kind of holes could add up to someone and they feel bad making a big mistake or something.
I'm gonna move this patrol of Cumberland Forest into the past patrols.
So you thought you already had.
Nah, I hadn't done it.
Just looking through the clipboard, would I be right in thinking that assigned regions may be changing soon? Seeing as it's every 2 months or so?
Yes and no.
It should be coming up. Yeah.
Does everybody have an assigned region?
So speaking of that, actually, when I'm
Hello, Olive.
When I do get up, and if I feel like I'm gonna be over at the New Austin Tower, do I just send a tip in?
Add that
over a second duty over there.
It's not the worst idea in the world.
Maybe add to the list of things to go over. Just
it goes
if assigned regions are working.
I mean, if you buy
I feel like a lot of people start signing up for it.
But if there are ranges
So
about it, goes a long way to just let
Yeah.
folks know where we are.
I'm not sure how successful it
Expect
actually
people
is.
to either check in or be posted.
Yeah,
on
I
the
kind of
route,
agree. I mean,
given the
I really,
numbers.
I
A
enjoy it the
couple of
way it
rangers
is,
would
but
expect people to kind of fan out a bit.
I don't know. I think maybe
Even then,
we
or
might
even
have to
go on patrols.
do something we were talking about the other day. Was law kind of has like certifications for like someone being like a specialist in like a certain field, but I'm thinking
Right, they
what
have
we
like
could
the
do-
hound and detectives, right?
Yeah, so I'm thinking what we could do is we could maybe with assigned regions, just kind of make like a certification process for the regions. Not necessarily like, I mean, I guess if you really wanted to, you could do
See, that's
kind
the
of
goal is that of our patrol. We don't
like
want to be doing,
grades
like,
of it,
2, 3,
you know,
4,
like
5
maybe
hours
just
patrol,
have someone
especially when we're the
who's,
only ranger around. Just
you
keep
know,
them short
like an
and sweet.
apprentice in an area or somebody who's like, you know, certified to lead in that area, like that kind of thing, you know, and then like an expert level. I don't know.
Yep. So just like so,
I've
even if I
never
was doing
been a
police,
big fan of
patrol. I would
having a
start on the
quote
north
unquote
side,
expert
check
of
in
the
Manzanita,
area.
go south side, check in Manzanita, and then make my way back.
Just because I feel like that they're going to run into
At
times
any
where
point, I can drop that
someone's
patrol
going to
and
want to,
head
like,
out
a
if
law's going to
needed.
want to patrol the area, and then we're going to point as like, oh, like so and so is the expert of the area, but then that so and so isn't around.
Yeah.
That's my.
No, I know what you're
I mean,
saying.
if that can be avoided, or maybe if we keep like the.
I
Maybe
don't
if we
know. I
keep that
just-
within the rangers and not tell people who's a master of each region, and just keep it as like a training thing.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
hey,
maybe
if you want to learn to Austin, go to so and so.
That's right. Someone's experience.
Teach you.
Yeah. I don't know. My main concern is I want. Obviously, I want everybody to be more acquainted, more regions, but I also want it to be done in a way that's engaging, so that people actually want to take part in it. You know.
Trying to think of something.
So I don't know. I'll think of something,
It's fine if you don't.
but I do think it is important.
Just-
You do have
just
quite a
right
few
now,
people
'cause
that
I've been,
are going
gone
out.
for, what, month and a half?
Well, it's not the bread and butter. We have a lot of.
But I've
I
not-
feel like the
not seen
main,
anything that I'd question
like the
or
most highly
question.
searched areas, I feel like we're pretty good at. But I still would like to,
Yeah.
be more of a cast a wider net kind of thing. You know, for any and all search and rescues, ideally, it would be something anybody could handle. But again, that that would just take time, and
I would like
people
more
want to
people
actually do it.
I would like more people to border test.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. I think maybe we just have.
Just speaking of paperwork and stuff, I was just.
I mean, there's just all these times that like
just
there's
looking
nothing
through
to
the
do,
assigned
right?
region stuff, and I was just wondering.
And just
I
go
think
border test.
What
It's
purpose
available.
more than
We've made it
anything is
available to
having
everybody
general
now.
news for each assigned region.
Yeah, so
So, because
yeah,
looking at all the
we probably press
documents,
that
nobody's really
just
using
to
them.
that kind of refine the map.
It's there for those active situations that technically should be addressed to, like if it needs to be in general news,
if that can be
actual general news.
assigned
But
regions.
it's
I feel
more
like
of
that just
a-
needs to be talked about. See
just
if
a
what
notice
everyone's
or
thoughts
a
on it are.
note board for those who are out of town to keep
I
themselves
think
updated on the Monday.
There needs to be some type of
Yeah.
incentive or
I
something to
just-
get people to do it. I don't know.
For me, I
Like,
feel
you don't
like I
want to
said,
like.
dude.
I
Yeah,
don't.
it's
I've
gotta
not
be-
really used the Amber
it's gotta
On
be
one
easy.
hand, like you
news
don't
that
want to like
much.
have to force people to do it just to get it done. But
Yeah,
And I've
exactly.
not
So
really checked it all too often.
yeah,
And when
we'll
I
talk
looked at
about
the
it.
other regions,
I don't know.
some of them
Just
got
a
nothing written in
document.
it at all. Which would probably more than anything just suggest to me maybe that people just aren't using them. Period.
What's that?
Or even looking at them.
Looking
And
at
I
what?
don't know if that's assigned region general
Oh.
news.
Oh, there's. Yeah.
I'm just now
That
finding
sounded
out
like
it's a
that
thing.
sounded like a threat.
It's no, I'm not digging anyone out over it. We're all busy.
I mean,
and we forget
I'm
about
with
these
you there.
things, but,
Like,
it's not that I think
It's-
it's a pointless document, but it just seems like it I don't know if it needs to be reworked so that it's maybe used more effectively, because at the moment it's not really being used at all, particularly.
Well, it also comes back to a reflection that the stationing isn't being used uh, effectively at all in that nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, the patrols is what is being as a kind of a substitute for any of that paperwork in those
Yeah.
areas. Like I went to a tower, I'm doing a quote unquote Lemoyne stationing patrol, whatever, and that's encompassing everything involved with that paperwork.
Wait, are
Yeah.
you suggesting that we should have a general assigned region general news?
It's not that I'm suggesting that we should or shouldn't have it, but it's just as it is.
Is there a
No
better
one's really
option?
is there a better option because no one's really using it?
Okay. See, my response originally is I thought you were saying nobody checks it, and then I was really confused because I didn't know there even was a general assigned region general news.
See that would see, but that would also prove my point in the way of I don't think people are checking it. I think there's people who don't know it's there. And
incoming.
What if we? I mean, we could. Yeah, that's not low. Oh wow! Look, everybody coming in one by one and going to the tailors. Man, I bet they didn't commit a crime. Oh wow!
I'm a gambling man. I ain't taking that bet.
You know, let's not be smart and go to the welcome center where there's 2 rooms you can change clothes in. Let's right. Never mind. God.
Oh, Coulter. Not Coulter. Wallace.
that might be the dead end gang.
I don't see Wallace's horse.
Yeah, if you bring up any concerns, let us in your game or know. We'll file away and
Yeah.
we'll try and get something organized by next week to really
Hey,
kind of hone down any kind of decisions that need to be made.
Permission to sticky the assigned region folder.
It was
no.
stickied, wasn't it?
No permit. Wow, can't believe you've done this to me.
Denied.
But yeah, I just wonder if maybe not the assigned, because I think assigned regions is better than assigned stations.
Yeah, I still think assigned regions is a better.
The default is that the protocol is there for safety. That is all. It's something that is not being used. It is giving it. There are too many ranges giving it too much weight and its intended purpose.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm. I mean, I honestly think it should be whatever towers away from wherever the danger is.
Yeah, we're subconsciously using it as a kind of training excuse as well for those who are looking for further training to be like, hey, you're at this tower, learn, rather than be more of a individual like, okay, I'm weak in this area, I should just go do more patrols there. We don't necessarily need an assigned roster for that action to be done.
I think having your the assigned regions and things is still worth doing, like I say, but it's still worth having because I think the idea of it is still good as a way to
send a tip in about that. Howdy.
Howdy.
It's all right with you if you'd like to. Well, I know you were going to show me that.
So I would, however, I'm probably going to go to bed because
Yeah, I
it's
got
quite
That's
late
quite
for
all right.
me. But I
That's
think
quite all right.
Jeb over there
Yeah,
has
I
said
got
that
you.
he will help you with the paperwork.
Awesome.
So
Okay.
in the meantime, all of you have a very good night, and I shall see you soon.
Safe
Have a good
travels,
night there,
Pugsley.
Pugsley.
I'm gonna go check the tip line real quick. See if there's anything.
Okay.
Can I chow down real fast? I'm
Yeah,
starving.
go for it, man. Yeah.
I feel like there's something different here. I just can't put my finger on it.
That sounds like Jeremiah right there.
Howdy.
Right. All of you have a good night.
Don't let
I'll
me
see you
forget to
soon.
telegram you.
Yeah, be safe.
Night, Pugsley.
Oh, you sent me. I saw your.
Oh, okay.
I saw it already. I got your information in there now.
All right. Awesome. I've been learning so much. I forgot.
Congratulations, by the way.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I still got a lot to learn, but I really appreciate you, partner.
Yeah, anytime. You know, I knew you was close. That's why I hope you understand. That's why I was trying to talk the way I was last night. I didn't want to let anything slip or nothing.
I think I know what
Yeah, it
who
was a
that
complete
group was.
surprise. It was unexpected, but
Hellman put in a tip
Well,
like
well
5
deserved.
minutes ago that she got
Thank
robbed
you.
by a group headed this way
oh my goodness.
outside of Strawberry. I think it's she said it was Cook and 5 others. So I'm gonna follow up with that.
All right.
Main thing for now be go to Ranger Master information. Just kind of read
Yes.
through all the stuff in there.
All right, let me find that. All right.
Yes.
And this will get updated. I'll be updated into the system eventually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you something from
No,
the general store.
I'm not gonna do it. What?
I'm gonna get you something from the general store.
Love and Reading, I think. Were the names.
Hope she had fun.
I'm not sure what my ID is.
I hope it was fun.
Where would you get that information?
Honestly, it was a bit stressful.
That
There
would
was a lot of
be,
times where the train had to stop. We thought we ran over a wagon with someone
registry.
in it, so there was a whole search party for a while.
Oh no.
So you talking about like right with
And I mean, I could go on and on, but it was an
Yeah, it says
interesting,
ID.
it was an interesting time.
Yeah. You'll just usually go by last name.
Well, like for example, it's got Augustina here. Her ID is 2556.
All right, I need to send some telegrams, but I
I'm
will
just
be
trying to
right
figure
back.
out where I would get that number from.
Thank you, sir.
Would that
Welcome,
be
my
in the-
lady.
All right.
It seems so simple, it's just a little hard to explain, that's all.
So that guy was looking for bluestone?
Yeah, I'm
Who was?
I'm just looking. I'm looking through the
The
government
one that
files,
rode
see
up
if
to
that's
the
where it's
lodge several
located.
times.
Yeah, I see. I don't know. Maybe.
Split.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Fine. We're about to go do a spot of mining. If you all would like to come with us.
Sure. Y'all want to escort up there? Y'all going to
No, we have the security handled. If you all want to come on your
Alright,
free time
You
and do
don't
a bit of mining. We're gonna be up at the Mount Shan mine.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay.
Yeah, for coal.
I'm not sure if I'm understanding what you're saying.
But
So
you get some
the
gems
ID
there.
number.
I know coal comes on the job board every once in a while. People going crazy for it. We handle the transport of it back on for everyone.
All right, it's under the match. What that first section you had me look at it's in the info ranger.
Yep,
roster.
figured I'd extend the invitation. Didn't know what y'all were up to tonight.
Yeah, it says ID.
I know some of the rangers like mining in their off time. So.
Colon, and then there's numbers.
Well, I appreciate the offer.
Yeah, of course. Well, y'all take care of yourselves.
You too.
All right. Then I'll put my
I forgot their security company. It didn't cross my mind. I need to go back to
Alfred
bed.
with him?
No, Alfred rode through somebody else in the back of the source.
All right, so basically what I put was my name and my telegram, and you can edit.
Oh, there he is.
The ID. All right. Now, as far as safety,
Hi, Alfred.
Oh, I see.
Bye, Alfred.
Yeah, your horse is getting stolen. Someone's foxtrot is getting stolen off the thing if you want to go get it. Oh dear.
Hey, shit,
Yep.
quit it.
Go home, you're drunk.
Bring up two, dude.
Tony has saved Sterling from getting stolen by a local.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Pugsley hitched him up. I guess he got off the itch.
No, a local was trying to take him.
What the hell?
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Well, it is a nice horse.
Did you say you wanted to go to bed?
No, I said I need to go back to bed 'cause my brain
So,
isn't
yeah,
working.
as far as
I've been saying stupid
master
stuff
info,
since I
that's
woke
gonna
up.
be just about anything you need. As far as like that's all like resource.
I'm gonna keep my
paperwork.
mouth
There's
shut.
nothing in there that you're
Wow.
gonna be changing. Nothing that you're gonna be like filling out. It's
Why are you being mean
anything.
to
If
me?
anything, you will add stuff to it, or you'll just.
Because I
remove
love
from
you.
it. That's really all it is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of information.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. Don't feel like you got to read all of it. The main things that you'll be doing will be control paperwork and tip line paperwork.
All right. I'm just reading through the who, what, when, where, and how section right now.
Yeah.
This is something I'm going to have to look back through several times, I'm guessing.
It gets easier when you're actually doing it.
Like, I don't think I'm going to memorize all this just from reading through it once.
You definitely don't. You know,
No, I still ain't know
This-
everything.
That's why a lot of this stuff is in paperwork format, is because not everybody can remember all of it, and having it there is a good resource. That's the whole point, is there.
Absolutely.
Anytime you need it, you just look through there and see what if you can find what you need, and then it'll be about your day.
Just remember, in case Ann said, we keep our paperwork at the towers only, so don't go taking your clipboard with you anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take the time to read back through this, so I can really focus on what's in here.
Yeah, exactly. For now, I would just say anything that you would need would mostly be in the tip line. So on page 1, you should see where it just says SNR tip line in brackets.
I'm in the Ranger Master information. Do I need to go back?
Yeah. Yeah, on the main page.
You want to go off duty and spend some time together? What?
Yes.
All right. Maybe we
What are
can
we
go.
doing?
Well, I thought first, but I need to get one more deer for this job. Thought maybe we can go finish that up real quick. And
Sure.
whatever. We do whatever else we can do, job board stuff. Or doesn't matter to me. As long as I'm spending time with you. Also, is that medic trying to talk to you? She's coming back.
That's Annalise. So.
Oh, okay. We go off duty.
Clarabelle's friend.
I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory once you look at it, especially if you just need, if you're doing it by yourself, and you can just always look back at one before that,
We'll see when I'm going off
figured out.
duty.
All right.
Y'all have a good evening.
Bye, everyone.
All yours, darling.
Howdy.
Let's see. Where are we gonna get this last deer?
Not sure. Sorry. Look. Surely we can find one in Wait. Is that a buck? They don't want bucks. It's to be a doe, I
Yep.
think.
Yeah, doe.
I think that was a buck. Surely we can find a doe in Plains.
Try.
Going it. Come on.
Hmm.
Just out of curiosity, how tired are you?
I'm tired.
Tired?
Not too tired.
Oh, not too tired. Okay. I got maybe... I'm starting to get tired. I got maybe an hour before I start fading, probably.
Fall asleep on me.
I could fall asleep on you.
I said before you fall asleep on me.
No. What I said sounded better.
Why did it sound better?
So I'd be cuddling up with you. I thought you said you can sleep on me.
Nice.
What?
I said before you fall asleep on me.
I know, I know that's what you said, but I thought you said that I could sleep on you. I don't know. Forget it. Gosh. Lucy.
I need a moment.
All right. We'll grab me a drink while I'm waiting. Ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Get back to the plains.
Yeah, let's like head through tall trees back down that way. Maybe we'll see something. Hold up, I see something. Is that a bug? Oh, that's an elk. Love you.
There's a pheasant out here.
Mm-hmm.
Love you too. Said I didn't know there was pheasant out here.
Not a peasant.
Pheasant.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Goose.
How dare you call me that? I take great offense.
Oh, you do.
Yep. I don't know how I'll ever forgive you for that.
I give you maybe 5 hours and you'll forget it.
What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, it's a freaking burn one. Burn him with fire. I think I can forgive you for such an insult for a kiss. What do you think about that offer? I think that is a no then.
You what?
I said, I think I can forgive such an insult for a kiss.
Come here. Better.
All is forgiven. Did the massage last night help your ankle?
I did, thank you.
Of course. Yeah, I got it.
Thing we didn't scare it off.
Came close. I stuck his head up. It perked its head up, and I was like, "No, you don't. You ain't about to run." That's a buck. Okay. I was gonna say, I swear that's another freaking white-tailed deer after we've been searching for 20 minutes. Good shot, darling. Oh, daggone. Tell me how you really feel. So what should I tell the butcher when they ask why there's a footprint on him? What the? God. Oh, wow, look at those houses over there. Man, it's crazy. Whoa. Huh. So like I was saying, what do I need to tell the butcher when he asks about the footprint on its neck?
You're not the one selling it. I am.
You should just be like, if it just ran right into my foot. You might buy it. Do you want part of this money?
No. You keep it.
How generous.
I think I will.
Exactly. Yes, we want you to be safe.
Looking real fine.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm a big fan of that outfit.
More so than the red one.
What?
More so than the red one.
I don't know. I really like the red one. I've also seen you with just the corset and that outfit, though, so. Alright, what do you want to do for the next 40 minutes? Do you want to do more job board stuff, or you want to go relax at the ranch, or what?
See what the job board is here.
Alright.
Oh, do you know her? She's not dead.
No, I don't know her personally, but
Bet we didn't go mining.
Now what?
You check the strawberry one?
I haven't, no. You can go check up.
Okay. There's nothing on the strawberry board. We can go back to the ranch.
All right. Excuse me.
Or even better, maybe there's ranch chores.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you would love that. Nothing. What the world? And there's nothing, but now there's a. You know how you deliver those things of milk for like $100?
Mhm.
Now there's a job on this board to deliver 20 bottles of milk to Armadillo for $35. What the? What are you doing, fella? Sorry I wasn't around earlier today.
Right?
Hmm?
Honestly, I just woken up like maybe 20 minutes before we saw us at the ranch. Did you think you were going to get robbed?
A little bit, yeah. I was contemplating, I was like, well, I'm standing around the middle of the road. There ain't nothing I can do at this point.
You know,
Go ahead.
when we had spotted you, I had just finished saying we should fire off a couple shots and wake you up.
Oh, well. I could just feel your presence near, so I have to get up.
Alrighty then.
Where do we want to sit? You could, we could sit with Titan. You could have Titan lay down, we could sit with him. Or we could sit on the porch.
Sit on the porch. Ground's wet.
Okay. These angles suck. Freaking trash.
You're too sweet, you know that.
No such thing as being too sweet to you. Give me 1 second though. I'm gonna wash my face off a bit. Looking like a bum.
All clean.
Yeah, don't I look better?
Definitely.
Wow, so you're saying I look bad before?
No. Cleaning, yes. Still the same weight.
Do you like these kind of shirts on me?
And they're not covered by a vest yet.
Well, I don't have. I don't have a vest with this.
You don't?
Nope.
Damn.
It's like a, off duty. I usually don't wear a vest when I'm off duty. A vest is kind of like I usually wear vests to kind of like semi-professional and also as like an extra layer. But no, I'm off duty, so it's kind of like casual wear, I guess.
Professional.
Semi. I feel like if I wear shirts like this when I'm on duty, I'll just get a bunch of people looking at me.
I mean, in that type of context, and I should be getting a lot more attention.
Why?
Because of what I wear on duty.
You get plenty of attention from other people.
They don't matter. Not at all.
Is that a yawn that I'm hearing?
It was.
I'm not tired, she says.
Why did Pugsley?
Blame Pugsley? Why was he yawning?
Yeah, and I've been yawning ever since.
Wish I feel like my body's like just conditioned to get tired around this time.
Conditioned.
How's the ball turning out?
I looked at the paperwork again today. It's quite a few signed up. Not a whole lot though. Of course, there's only 2 that can do either one time or the other. They can't. Pretty much everybody signed up on both days, so I may just say it's the 28th. I looked. Rain can do 6 o'clock, but Rockwell can do 7. Those are the 2 people that are either going to be leaving early or coming late.
We need Rain for the music.
Yeah.
For the well, they're in the ceremony at least. Where are
When
we?
do you want her to sing?
Hmm?
When do you want her to sing? Since there's technically no aisle to walk down.
No, I'm thinking. I don't know. What I was thinking is maybe I don't know. The only thing I can think of is like slow dancing or something. I mean, you just did like what do they call it? First dance thing, like you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing I can think of that would fit.
To do the dance, though, I'd wonder if that would mess up with her availability.
Oh.
Since it's technically the last thing.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe have her sing, like Buzz tells everybody to gather around and have her sing, and then he says what he needs to say.
What? Say what he needs to say. Is that what you said?
Yeah, after she sings. Like he tells everybody to just gather around and everything, and she sings, and then he's like, "Okay, well, this is why we're here."
Hmm. Could do that.
That way, if she has to leave, she can.
Yeah, that's true. We could this might be a nice way to do it. Might be a little complex, but maybe we could get somebody to. So like maybe we have like Buzz gather everybody around, and then she starts singing. And then we have somebody who also has the lyrics, and then when she gets to a certain part, they could do like a hand signal to signal you to come and start walking down. Like I don't know, maybe when she starts getting like to the second verse or something like that.
Or, since I'm not being technically escorted now, as the ranger boss, so the other people are technically former rangers, so they'd be there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So if she got to a certain line or a verse or something, maybe then you could take your coat off. And that would signal me.
Okay, could do that.
Because I'm thinking about putting a coat or something long over the top of my dress just so.
Right.
But I don't know.
Or maybe if I don't take my coat off, maybe like actually go. Maybe I'll wait to actually stand in the correct spot until like that part of the song. Then whenever I walk over to the spot, then. You know what I could do actually?
What?
I could just start smoking my pipe during that song.
So you're standing up there smoking your pipe the entire time?
I mean, I do it all the time. I wouldn't give anything away. Oh, my. No, probably not, because my breath would smell like tobacco at that point, and you'd have to kiss me some right afterwards. Sure you want.
Please.
I don't know.
That stopped me before.
That's true.
And then another thing about the ball, Sawyer put in the paperwork something about a haunted trail ride, and I do not know how to pull that off with the time.
Like, as a suggestion.
What?
Like, she put that in there as a haunted suggestion. Wait, what do you mean? Is that something separate?
No, she put it under the games and activities thing that I had put down. And I'm wondering if she could take that and use it as a project of her own.
That's what I'm kind of thinking. I don't see why we couldn't have that on a different day. Because that would take a while.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because we'd all be there. There'd be nobody out there hiding or anything to make it haunted.
Yeah, and it's on a beach.
Unless you go... Yeah, we'll be on a beach. We just stop by Limpany afterwards, I guess. I don't know. Here's your haunted trail ride. Just walk around this town real quick. And listen. Other than that, nobody else has really put anything in there. Elman's bringing some type of drinks. Eli's bringing his potatoes. Nobody else has put food.
Elman's probably bringing like some old-fashioned alcoholic beverage that I'm not going to drink until we get to Gorma.
Hey, if I can find the ingredients, I know how to make Long Island iced teas now.
Oh. There's tons of job board stuff for that. What are the ingredients?
It is some type of gin, another type of alcohol.
Gin can probably be found in Blackwater or Saint Denis.
Yeah, House at the Saloons.
Yeah.
Some lemons.
Oh.
Ice cubes.
Lemons. I want to say there's a lemon tree somewhere in Lemoyne. Ice cubes, you would have to go up to and break some, get some ice blocks.
Yeah.
God, that's so much work.
Mm-hmm.
What up?
It was a lot of work to learn those peach cobblers.
They're really good, by the way.
I guess so, considering what Sal said.
What do you say?
When he had a mouthful and said, "You better marry this woman."
Oh, yeah. I will say, I think what I get when we're here at home, it's better, but you know, the dish is good too. Wow, I've never seen you actually flush that car.
You know what? I don't have anything to say to that. I just can't come up with anything.
I quite enjoy flustering.
You enjoy it?
Don't like you don't enjoy doing it back to me.
Oh, I do.
Well, so you can't say that after the stunt you pulled in the Austin last time we went hunting. You were having the time of your life.
I was. You enjoyed it.
Yes, I did. Very much so. These wolves over here are getting on my nerves.
Surprised they're out there, gray wolves. It was light earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of these wolves that go on it. Eventually, they're going to sneak their way onto the ranch. You happen to have multiple rifles? Oh.
Hang on. I just got one, but you can have it. Well, I don't know if you want it, but you can use it to shoot wolves.
What is it?
The thing that can get stolen.
I don't come back with it on my back, don't be surprised. The biggest lie in history is what's stashed on this gun. What? The Ellis, get out of here. You're a failed at his job, go figure.
What?
I said, hold on. I said, he failed at his job, go figure.
It's a Lancaster.
No, the what I was insinuating is that the gun takes after its owner, or the one who bought it, not the owner.
You actually might want to take that back.
What? Oh, I forgot you bought it for him. The fellow who etched it.
I didn't buy it for him. I already had it.
What do you mean? I thought you bought it for him.
No, I had one in my bank. And I gave
You
it
know
to him.
what? Okay. He failed, and that thing failed. I didn't kill him all. They got away.
It'll be all right.
Thank you. Freaking wolves, man. It's the one bad thing about living at this ranch, bro. It's freaking all the time. Except now they freaking fixed the ranch where freaking animals come up on it. So like you're sitting there and you're hearing wolves go back up the road. You're like, oh, we're
Show
fine.
up anyway.
What?
Or will show up anyway.
Yeah, probably. See, like you hear wolves like going up and down the road. It's like, oh yeah, we're fine. But then all of a sudden they're on the porch, sneaking up behind you. No, I don't own the house. There's nobody owns properties on this server.
Anyway, where were we?
I don't even know.
Talking about the ball, I know that.
I don't know. What other activities do you have?
I don't have any others. I had
Besides
it down
the-
for people to.
Oh, okay. To suggest things.
Yeah. I mean, I have the spooky stories, ghost stories, or whatever that people do. And then Sawyer suggested the haunted trail ride, but we don't have anything else. Costume contest, but nobody said anything about entering that yet.
Trying to think of other activities. You could do another we did a gun trick contest on one of our events or whatever. See who could do gun tricks the longest. What businesses are there in RedRP?
Actually, like, have a contest and win a prize or something?
Yeah, so the last event we did, we people like stood in a line and we all did gun tricks at the same time. And the last person to be doing them without messing up on. What businesses are there? Well, it depends on the server of what like actual businesses there are, like as far as like in-game, like as far as mechanics go. But there's all kinds of like RP businesses and things like that.
Oh, and
Like security
talking to
companies,
Clarabelle, she gave us a little tip. If we're going to be transporting crates by boat, she says put the crate on land, get in the boat, and then try to pick up the crate.
Let's see. Yeah, like photography and stuff. So like a lot of servers on RedM, like a lot,
But don't put it down in the boat.
Right. I see what you mean. They like a lot of servers will have like gunsmithing jobs and law officers and things like that. What's best, being an outlaw or legal? I feel like that's personal.
Other than that, I
think
can't
that's-
think of anything else that I wanted to
personal preference.
share. Have you done your vows yet?
Totally, yeah.
I'm just asking.
No, I haven't done that.
Because I don't know what to do.
Told you we don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Oh my god.
What?
Wolves.
Oh, I don't hear him.
No, I mean,
No, I hear him.
it might be nice, but I don't know. Like I planned for a wedding before.
That's true. These wolves are going to sneak up on us. They're being all stealthy like.
Gotta get my gun back out, I guess.
You can use it. Don't want to even look at the thing.
I use it every day. In hopes that it'll get stolen.
Oh wow, off. Man, I suck. Oh my gosh.
Did you get it?
I'm coming from GTRP. I've played a fair amount of Red Dead Online. I'm a beta player, but I've never RP'd. Never RP'd on RedM. Is that what you're saying? Because you just said you came from GTA RP. I know there's a server that I used to play on that's actually starting. Okay. Well, I know there's a server that I used to play on that's starting back up called Western RP. So that might be something that you'll be able to do.
Now.
Didn't feel like walking.
But you gotta walk back.
Yep, not as far.
That might be something you want to check out.
I don't know why I'm putting it back on Titan.
GTRP is developing a Red Dead RP server, so I'm kind of trying to find out what I want my character's storyline to be and what I want her to do in RP when it's launched. Since it's going to start from scratch, I'm basically going to start a business, but I don't know. Look up some famous historical figures from back then.
I love you.
I love you. Would it be a buzzkill if I said I'm tired?
No.
Voodoo related?
Okay. I was, me personally, about ready for bed. Obviously. Uh-huh.
Since St. Louis is based off.
What?
I'm getting the feeling that you're ready for bed, too.
What gave you that idea?
Alright, I think we're going to end the stream here. So I'm like about to collapse over here. I'm freaking tired. Alright. Thank you all for tuning into the stream. Until next time, I'll see you all later.